tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Devon's out there with Duncan. Then it's Hezonja. Then it's Young. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. They've got Olajuwon. Marley is out there with Richmond. Then it's Kemp. And it's Sprewell in at the small forward position. So Baltimore wins the tip. Thompson from long. Thompson's got the game going here with the first basket for Baltimore. Marley passes to Kemp.
Not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Devonts. And it's Devonts with the jam.
Boy, that's what you call making your presence felt on the offensive glass.
With the teardrop. Here's Olajuwon. Yep, it counts.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Hezonja. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Marley passes to Kemp. To the wing on the left. Here's Sprewell. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Young kicks to Thompson. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Baltimore moving that ball around. Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 9.
Teams love to work the ball to the guy in the corner.
Picked by Olajuwon. Sprewell, the pass to Olajuwon. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Richmond outside. Drills it from outside.
Boy, the three-point evolution in this league is just tremendous. So important to space the floor.
The 3 ball. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Start it.
Young against Payton. They set the pick. Pass to Richmond. Lets the 3 fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
Thompson inside the line. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. 14 points for him.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson. One of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Hezonja. And here's Young from the arc. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here is Young. Following the miss by Hakeem. Back to Hezonja. Young outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 6.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3 ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Richmond outside. Back to Malone. Over Duncan. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Young from the arc. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Thompson. For 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Baltimore. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Baltimore.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Sean Kemp. Peyton is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. And for Baltimore, Duncan is out there with his own Young. Then it's Young. Then it's Divac. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Young for 3. Rebounded by Malone. Stockton left side. He takes it in. The putback. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Baltimore leading by 11. Young left side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Marley's checked in for Stockton.
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure. Let's go.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Marley. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
And the home team has possession. 11-point game. Marley no good. And here's Young from the arc. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
The shot's good. Young's got 17 now.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Richmond, he's checked in for Malone. Peyton passes to Kemp. Here's Richmond. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. 8 points for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fires at the elbow. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Here's Peyton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Young from outside. Richmond with the rebound. On the wing, Marley. Nothing on the board. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Hazonia. And it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession. Olajuwon's checked in for Mutombo. Here's Young. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Inside, here's Olajuwon. Good on the shot.
Oh, what a pretty feed into that basket. That's nice.
There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Pass to Marley. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Duncan. Baltimore leading by 10. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Thompson with the 3.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Peyton drives in, stolen by Duncan. And it's Baltimore on the break. Thompson from long range. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Kemp with the bucket.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
Back to Thompson. Shoots over Richmond. Klay Thompson again. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
Thompson from long range. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Olajuwon dishes to Marley.
Come on, box him out, man.
Olajuwon inside. He's covered by Thompson. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Thompson way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got 27 points. To the paint. Got it off in time, and out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. And that does it for the first half of play. Baltimore leads by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Marley. Olajuwon is out there with Kemp. Then it's Richmond. And it's Sprewell in at the 3 spot. And he gets it to go.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up?
Hizonia. Duncan is out there with Divac. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Kemp.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
And so Kemp nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Richmond. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Kemp's got 3 assists in the game. Baltimore leading by 8. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Kemp.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Thompson from the corner.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And it's Hizonia with the foul. That's his first foul. O'Neal's checked in for Baltimore. Here's Richmond. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Thompson passes to Hazania. Back to Thompson. Fires for three. The rebound by Marley. Pass to Sprewell. Baltimore with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Elijah Wan. To the middle, here's Sprewell, and the basket. It is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Whenever you see a chance in that painted area, boy, you've got to take advantage of it.
For Baltimore, Bowen, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Trae Young.
Yeah, you can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Richmond with the steal. To the inside, here's Sprewell. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Sprewell's got 7 points here in this quarter. Pass to Bowen. From deep. Drops in the tray. And Baltimore leads by 7.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That's his first foul. Peyton, he's checked in for Marley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Steps back. And it's Sprewell missing. Baltimore leading by 7. Here's Bowen. To the left side wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bowen's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Sprewell. Down low, Elijah Wan. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shaq with a screen on Kemp. It's Herzonia in the corner. Here's Bowen. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Baltimore on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Bowen. Sinks the triple. Bowen's got 15 points in just the second half.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Hazania with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Baltimore?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's Hazania with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Mutombo, he's checked in for Elijah Wan.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
The three-pointer is right on target. Bowen's got 20.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Back to Stockton. Out to the right wing.
Come get it. Come get it.
Malone in the post. That one falls.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Bowen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's Stockton. Here's Marley. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Baltimore feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Baltimore leading by 17. We've got Richmond. Malone is out there with Marley. Then it's Mutombo, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's in there. Shaq's got his first basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to Stockton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's about vision to me and the understanding somebody other than me has an easier shot.
Pass to Bowen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Malone kicks to Stockton. Now here's Marley. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Baltimore moving that ball around. Bowen, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time,
timeout.
he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pulls it up.
Crash that boards, man.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Richmond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Duncan fires and get the 3. Payton against Stuckey. Here's Sprewell. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
And how about Sprewell? They're dropping one from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that three-pointer. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kemp inside. Duncan is there.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Can't get it to go.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that one falls for Kemp. And so Kemp nails both of them. Baltimore leading by 13. No good from 3. Kemp against Duncan. And he misses the J. Here's Sprewell. From outside, 3. Good.
Passing is a nice bonus you get from Sprewell.
Timeout.
He's got
Timeout.
vision and looks to
Start
get
it.
others involved.
And Baltimore calls time here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Baltimore. Kevin Durant comes in for Duncan. A three-pointer, good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Baltimore leading by 11. Unloads. The shot misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And down goes the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And Baltimore calls time here. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And an intentional foul right there. And he makes the first. And Olajuwon drops them both. Baltimore with the ball. Puts up the 3. Can't get it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And both free throws good for Malone. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded by Malone. He drills the three.
One of the purest shooters you'll ever see. Thompson's form, impeccable.
And so they foul intentionally. The first one falls. And Stockton drops them both. Baltimore on offense. They lead by 11. Thompson, and good! From way outside, it's in!
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
And the first one at the line is good. And Stockton drops them both. Hazonia on the wing. He's covered by Malone, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Peyton. Thompson, and there's the three.
Don't do too much.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Free throw good, Stockton. He's perfect from the line this time. Thompson. And so it's Baltimore with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Smith in at the 1. They've got Olajuwon. Richmond is out there with Marley. Then it's Kemp. And it's Sprewell in at the 3. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to English. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. From deep, Marley. Baltimore with the rebound. Thompson passes to Smith. And here's English for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Marley. For the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from English. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint, here's Olajuwon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Hey, it takes more than contact to stop Olajuwon inside. He stays strong through contact and gets the finish.
Wasted no time on that one.
Doing damage from long range, elevating his offense.
It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. And it's Baltimore on the break. Thompson inside the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Baltimore on offense. Takes a 3, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Smith. Thompson's got 8 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Outside for Richmond. Kemp passes to Olajuwon. Richmond against Thompson. Richmond no good. There's the triple. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Richmond for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 6 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Richmond. Puts one up from 19, and he can't bank that one in. Thompson for 3, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Baltimore.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Richmond. Kemp passes to Richmond.
I see him. I got him.
On the wing, Malone. Clock at 6. Pass to Mutombo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson for the triple. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Shoots the 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 29 in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Baltimore riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Sean Kemp is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Malone. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Stockton in at the point guard. And for Baltimore, they've got English. Duncan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Hey, come around.
Smith dishes to Thompson. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. The 3. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thompson misses. Payton drives in.
Challenging the defense on the drive. Payton does a really good job drawing the whistle on that attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards, but Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Baltimore leading by 19 points.
Hey, get on Kenny.
Thompson outside from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 44.
Making the intelligent pass. They're putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Payton. Sinks the 15-footer. Payton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Pass to Smith. Duncan kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 47. 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Richmond outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal passes to Smith. English in the corner.
That's all you.
Back to Smith. O'Neal sets the screen for Thompson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 49 points in the game.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Payton dishes to Mutombo, and the shot goes down.
Check out the Kimbe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Baltimore. Markkanen, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half.
Who's got Kenny? English.
On the wing, Markkanen. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Markkanen has a beautiful stroke. Superb at getting himself squared up and then quick with the release. He fires it right away.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Smith kicks to Markkanen. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Markkanen's got 9 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Richmond no good. Baltimore on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Markkanen from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Markkanen's got 12.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep?
Stockton looking around. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Shaq. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Baltimore. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Richmond. Olajuwon is out there with Kemp. Then there's Payton. And it's Sprewell in at the small forward. And for Baltimore, Lauri Markkanen is out there with English. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Smith in at point. Kemp's shot is off. And Baltimore calls time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Rodney Stuckey's checked in for Baltimore. Baltimore on offense. Gary Payton is out there with Richmond. Then it's Kemp. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Sprewell in at the 3 slot. Three-pointer, Markkanen. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And for Baltimore, Klay Thompson is out there with Rodney Stuckey. Then there's English. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Payton can't get it to go. On the wing, Markkanen. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Kemp.
And this is the guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Marley's checked in for Payton. He doesn't get the second one.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Stuckey. Stuckey's got his fourth assist in this one. Stuckey against Marley, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Markkanen. Sprewell grabs the miss. And here's Marley outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Showing the guard package in his skill set. Marley knocking it down.
Three-pointer, Markkanen. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Stuckey's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside, here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Kemp, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Three-pointer, Markkanen hits it from three-point range. Markkanen's got 33 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for Marley. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Stuckey kicks to Markkanen. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Payton, and he banks in the layup. Payton's got 8.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Left side, Markkanen. From the arc, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Richmond with the screen on Stuckey. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Good on the bucket.
Kemp is quite the talent as an interior scorer. Knows where to get it in order to score the ball deep inside.
And it's Markkanen top of the key. Over Kemp. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
Capitalizing from that mid-range. I love seeing him go to work in that area.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 4 points this quarter.
Deadly from the mid-range. Sprewell so confident in that shot.
Three-pointer, Markkanen, and good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
And here is Peyton. With 2 seconds left, Olajuwon, good.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Up in time. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Baltimore enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Peyton. Marley is out there at Malone. Then it's Richmond. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Takes it inside. Richmond with the bucket.
A strong guard, Mitch Richmond, gets going downhill, and he's tough to stop.
Stuckey kicks to Markkanen over Malone. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Stuckey. Markkanen's got 51.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Shot, high post. Malone gets the bucket.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Markkanen can't get it to go. Inside, and the jam by Karl Malone.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Get on Stuckey.
Stuckey passes to Markkanen.
Hey, yo, who got Clay? Pick up Clay.
From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Markkanen's got 54 points.
Oh, give him credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great court awareness.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Markkanen from outside. That shot off. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Markkanen, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Baltimore moving that ball around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 52 points.
One of the purest shooters you'll ever see. Thompson's form impeccable.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. .152 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. The screen from Kemp. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Get out on Peyton.
Pass to Sprewell. Kemp a screen on English. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Baltimore with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer on the way. English no good. English has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Kemp finds Peyton. Back to Kemp. And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Stuckey. Inside. Here's the teardrop. The shot comes out. 50 seconds left in the game. Peyton passes to Elijah One. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
Smith checked in for Baltimore.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Smith, the pass to Stuckey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And Stuckey, despite not being that big, he never backs down from an opportunity to get a basket inside. As long as he's in rhythm from there, count it.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Richmond with the defensive effort. Here's Sprewell. And so it's Baltimore with the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for Baltimore. We've got Duncan, Ronnie Brewer out there with Parker. Then it's Rudy Gobert. They've got Olajuwon. Kemp is out there with Drexler. Then it's Richmond. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So Baltimore wins the tip. Duncan kicks to Parker. Pass to Brewer. A baseline J. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Here's Kemp. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Great display of unselfishness with the pass. You just love to see it.
Parker passes to Brewer. Off target from outside. Up top, Olajuwon. Banked in off the glass.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Parker dishes to Brewer. Drills the three-pointer. Brewer's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Richmond. Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you'd think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brewer's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Here's Drexler. Olajuwon kicks to Richmond. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Kemp. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert pulls it in. Here's Brewer. Rebounded by Kemp. Outside Kidd. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Baltimore on offense. Pass to Brewer. And it's good on the assist by Parker. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for Kidd. Brewer's gone 4 of 7 from the field here.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Olajuwon against Gobert. Outside, Kemp. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gobert.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Brewer, and Baltimore again with the bucket.
Love to see a player fire away with confidence from inside the arc.
Robinson's checked in for Sean Kemp. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Richmond outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Baltimore leading by 7. Here's Brewer. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Robinson dishes to Payton. Here's Richmond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Pass to Peyton. Outside, Olajuwon. Drexler finds Olajuwon. Parker outside. Now, here's Brewer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brewer's got 15 points.
No hesitation. Had his eye on the bucket before the ball even got to him.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Drexler, back to Peyton. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And superb strength there from Peyton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Hits the three-point bomb. Brewer's got 20 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And so it's Baltimore holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Baltimore.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Baltimore, Gobert is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ronnie Brewer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kids checked in for John Stockton. It's Kemp on the wing. Duncan defending. Gobert with the block.
Oh, what a block by Gobert. This is why he's considered the defensive anchor of this team.
Yo, Sean! Don't let Elliott shoot that! Gary! Watch that shooter!
Parker against Kidd. Out to Peyton. 6 to shoot. And finally they hit one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Brewer. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Elliott.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Peyton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Richmond, he's checked in for Gary Payton.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple. And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Brewer's shot is off. Kidd against Duncan. Here's Robinson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Robinson's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brewer, and the 3 ball is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Malone's checked in for Robinson. Then for Baltimore, Devonts comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Harris subbed in for Duncan. Here's Kemp, and Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brewer's shot is off. Outside Kidd. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Harris. Top of the key. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Elliott. And here's Richmond. Devon's the rebound. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Got that one up quick. Brewers got the lead up to 13 now for Baltimore.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. Baltimore leading by 12. Here's Brewer, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Brewer's got 40 points.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Outside for Stockton. To the inside, Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Pulls it from the elbow and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Parker passes to Brewer. Fires away from outside. Richmond with the rebound. Down low. Brewer with the steal. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brewer's got 43 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Brewer with the steal. Devon's with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brewer, good.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Hey, Mitch.
Stockton the bounce pass. Here's Olajuwon. Nails the baby hook. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And so it's Baltimore riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So with Stockton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Sean Kemp is out there with Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Richmond in at the 2. Brewer, good. Brewer's got 49 points in the game.
The most important shot in basketball, the three-point shot.
On defense, Baltimore, Richmond. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Brewer. Shoots over Richmond. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
For 3, Kidd. Baltimore with the rebound. Here's Brewer. Out to Parker. The three. And the basket by Brewer. Brewer's got 54 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And so George Karl decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drexler kicks to Richmond to stop the run. Doesn't go that time. Baltimore leading by 21. Parker finds Brewer over Kemp, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brewer's got 10 points here in the second half. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Misses the three.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
That one good for two. Olajuwon's got 12 in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Baltimore.
Here's Brewer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Kidd with it. Hasn't made one yet. And he drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
From outside, off the mark. Pass to Richmond. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists now in this one. Here is Brewer. He's covered by Richmond. Brewer's shot is off. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Good on the short little jump shot. He's got 14.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Payton, he's checked in for Kidd. Then for Baltimore, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Divac. And it's Duncan in for Harris. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Drexler, Gobert with the block.
Well, that block was all about position. Being in the right place at the right time.
Duncan finds Parker. There's the three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Parker. Pass to Brewer. From deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And here's a timeout now from George Karl. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. On defense, Baltimore, they lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Duncan. In the corner, it's Brewer. Three-pointer. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Stockton down low. Covered by Brewer. Stockton's shot is off. Baltimore with the ball. Pass to Brewer. Fires from way outside. Rebound, Payton. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Robinson left side. Good in the assist to Kidd. And that's 10 points for Robinson.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Baltimore on top. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Baltimore, we've got Ronnie Brewer. Rudy Gobert is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Outside Kidd from outside the arc. Baltimore with the rebound.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Here's Richmond. Baltimore with the rebound. Brewer's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Richmond.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
To the wing right side. Good on the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And then Malone with the jam.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Beyond the arc. And David Robinson pulls it down. Parker against Malone. Duncan surveying the D. Fade away. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Baltimore.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Baltimore.
Wow, I'll tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Back to Kidd. Olajuwon, right side. Puts up a 3, and Jason Kidd gets the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Richmond for 3. Kemp. Great positioning on the putback.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Camp with a screen for Kidd. Baltimore with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and slam dunk by Kemp.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
It's good.
Putting it on a string with that dribble drive.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Duncan kicks to Brewer. Over Richmond. Brewer's shot is off. Kemp dishes to Drexler. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Richmond the pass to Drexler. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Gobert dishes to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Baltimore with the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for Baltimore. They've got Tobias Harris. Smith is out there with Ronnie Brewer. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Gervin. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sampson in at the center, locking down the middle. So Baltimore wins the tip. Outside O'Neal. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the home team.
Yo, watch him.
Here's O'Neal. Bank shot, no good. Here's Dantley. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Guarded by Gervin. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And Johnson with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Check magic.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
Hey, right there.
Gervin passes to Johnson.
Jabbar, hey.
It's Gervin on the wing.
I see him.
Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Dantley.
That's all you.
Baltimore with the rebound. O'Neal outside. And Shaq with the slam.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that, straight to the basket.
Here's Gervin. It's deflected. And it's Baltimore on the break.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Baltimore shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Johnson. Pass to Dantley. It's taken away by Brewer. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Brewer with the steal. To the paint, here's Shaq. Off with the layup. Now here's Gervin. And the baseline jumper, no good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here is Brewer. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Johnson against Smith. Johnson, the pass to Dantley. Over Brewer. He sinks the 11-footer.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's 1:47 left here in the opening quarter. Smith up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Out to Harris. Smith feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. The shot by Shaq, no good. It's Gervin on the wing. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. O'Neal sets the screen for Smith. That's good from Shaq on the assist from Kenny Smith. Shaq's got 14 points for the game.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Here's Johnson. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. That one goes in.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smith dishes to O'Neal. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Olajuwon. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Ball coming.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. With one on the clock. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Baltimore.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Magic Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Blackman in at the small forward position. And for Baltimore, they've got Smith. Harris is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Ronnie Brewer. Here's Nixon. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here is Smith. Scoreless thus far. Count it. Olajuwon inside. O'Neal's there.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Yo, watch it.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gobert, he's checked in for Baltimore. Johnson with it. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Dantley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Down low. Makes it off the glass. And Baltimore leads by 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Like seeing him drain that three ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Olajuwon, right side. It's good. 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is Olajuwon. Guarded by Harris. Fades and shoots. Some solid defense from Harris. Baltimore leading by 8. Unloads. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That one drops for him.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Baltimore.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Olajuwon's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:12 left in the first half of the game. Smith outside. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Gervin. And both free throws good for Gervin.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Again, the miss by Baltimore. Good, nice job down low.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Brewer passes to O'Neal. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Johnson against Smith. Johnson surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Dantley. The layup off target. And so it's Baltimore with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gervin out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Dantley in at the 2-guard spot. And for Baltimore, Tobias Harris is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Brewer. Then it's Smith.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
To the inside, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Baltimore. They've led by as much as 10. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Dantley. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The 19-foot shot. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson, that's for 2. Baltimore with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Baseline J on the way, and Baltimore again with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Baltimore leading by 10. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. Baltimore with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good on the three-point shot.
Timeout.
He's got 18.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Baltimore making a switch here. Gobert's checked in.
You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Smith against Johnson. Here's Dantley. He has 6. Gobert with the block.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
Buries the long-range jumper. 21 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Gervin. He has 7. Johnson right side. Sampson's shot, good. Sampson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Baltimore leading by 17. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now, here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Olajuwon's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And a switch here also for Baltimore. Duncan's checked in. 1:03 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, that's for 2. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Johnson following the three-pointer by Baltimore. Shaq's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Here's Johnson.
Hey, come around.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Johnson. Now Gervin. They need this. Baltimore with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From past the arc. The rebound by Johnson. It's Gervin on the wing, covered by Smith. Gervin passes to Olajuwon. Here's Blackman. It's Gervin on the wing over Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Dantley in at the 3. That one goes. Count it. 32 points in the game.
And, yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Baltimore with the ball, launches a 3. Good on the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nixon. Here's Olajuwon. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Here's Nixon, covered by Brewer. Nixon, the pass to Olajuwon, and it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And the basket by Elijah.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Baltimore.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Baltimore making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Johnson dishes to Gervin. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Smith. Gobert trying to get open. Nice shot by Smith.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Smith. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Pass to Brewer. The tray. Sampson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Johnson. Baltimore with the rebound. And the 3 off target. Here's Gervin. The quick look, no good that time. Baltimore on offense. Let's go. Off the left rim and out. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Wasted no time on that one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And it's off from three-point range. Gervin passes to Dantley. Duncan grabs the rebound. Baltimore with the ball. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Again, the miss by Baltimore.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And good that time.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Dantley. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Baltimore on offense. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Left side, Gervin. And so it's Baltimore with the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for Baltimore. We've got Durant. Brewer is out there with Conley. Then it's Rudy Gobert. They've got Mullen. Robinson is out there with Malone. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard.
Here we go.
So Baltimore wins the tip.
Get on, Durant.
Durant kicks to Conley. Baltimore moving that ball around. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now here's Gobert over Johnson. Gobert can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Johnson. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Gobert with the block.
Well, this is Gobert to a T. An outstanding rim protector with impeccable timing.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Baltimore with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
KD finds Conley. Baltimore needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Off target at the rim. Conley with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Gobert, stolen by Robinson. Johnson right side. Shoots over KD. Johnson can't hit. Conley dishes to Gobert. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gobert's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Johnson outside. Pass to Malone. Over Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Conley against Johnson. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Yo, right here.
That's an aggressive move, catching the defender a little out of position.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Johnson. And Mullen drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Conley scanning the floor. Down low, here's Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feed.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized, and he's a great mentor to the young players on this team. Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Johnson against Conley. Malone in the high post. Johnson, the pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert on the floor. He's got a few Defensive Player of the Year trophies.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Mullen. It's Robinson high post. Wide open look. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Pass to Gobert over Robinson. Baltimore moving that ball around. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Out to Conley. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Another great decision in the career of Mike Conley. As good as it gets moving the ball.
On the wing, Drexler. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Gobert. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the floor for Baltimore, Brewer is out there with Conley. Then it's Durant. Then it's Rudy Gobert.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Here's Chambers. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Now, here's Johnson. Out left to the wing. Inside, here's Duckworth. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Duckworth's got his first bucket in this one. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Johnson, the pass to Worthy.
Don't leave Kevin open.
Right here.
Johnson surveying the floor. Duckworth a screen on Conley. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. No good there off the double clutch. Johnson against Conley. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Johnson against Conley. Johnson inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Gotta be crafty in close.
Baltimore with the ball. Conley dishes to Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for Baltimore.
Well, Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
Johnson finds Malone. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Mullins checked in for Johnson.
All right, man. That's what's up. Here we go.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Mullen.
You know what I'm about to do.
To the middle, here's Malone. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Malone's got 6.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Outside, Malone. Over Durant. It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Karl Malone.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
KD, a screen on Worthy. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a crafty move. The defense really didn't know how to play it.
1:09 left in the second quarter. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, it takes vision to spot those openings. Good ball movement.
Conley against Johnson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Baltimore. 4-point game. Mullen with the defensive effort. Johnson against Conley. Offensive rebound. They swipe it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. His three-pointer's off the mark. And there's the drive. Here's Mullen. Brewer grabs the board. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. And Baltimore leads by 7.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so we wrap up the first half. Baltimore on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Malone is out there with Mullen. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Johnson. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Baltimore leading by 5. Right wing launches a 3. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
How about the toughness on the boards? You love whenever he stays after it on plays like that.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Shack's checked in for Baltimore. Smith comes in for Brewer. Outside Mullen. Back to Johnson. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Smith kicks to O'Neal. Smith outside. Offline with his three. Lobbed up there for Johnson. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Baltimore on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Baltimore shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Malone with the screen. Outside Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Johnson. Baltimore with the rebound. Smith wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. And Baltimore leads by 15.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Malone passes to Mullen.
Hey, yo, right here.
Can they get it? And Shaq pulls it down. Baltimore leading by 15. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking 3 ball right there.
Count that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Smith the pass to Durant. And the layup falls. KD's got his second basket of the game.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
1:32 left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Nice shot by Smith.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Drexler kicks to Johnson. To the paint, picked off in midair. Down low, here's Smith, and that one falls coming off Conley's feed. Smith's got 8 here in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Baltimore.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Pass to Johnson. And here is Mullen. Worthy the pass to Drexler. Duckworth controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shoots. Rebounded by Drexler. Pass to Duckworth. Bucket is good. Duckworth's got 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And so it's Baltimore riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Baltimore, Conley out there with Smith. Then it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And that one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shoots from the right block. Here's Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Hit me, I'm open.
Big coming.
Deflects the pass.
Hey, heads up.
Hits the three-point bomb. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, you know teams covet that corner shot. It's the shortest three in the game.
Basket good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, KD. Fires the three. They grab their own miss, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Chambers is checked in for Kevin Duckworth.
I see him.
Conley, the pass to Smith. No good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
And there's Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Conley kicks to Smith over Drexler. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
Shoot that. I got him.
And that one, good. Drexler's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Look at KD going to work inside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. There goes Magic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk.
Durant from 13 feet. It's in.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
13 feet away. Durant with the rebound. Baltimore leading by 14. Here's Conley.
That's all you. Durant.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Another shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. Smith. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one. I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Now Conley. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. On the wing, Mullen, defended by Shaq. And down it goes.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Set up.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. The shot is good.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Baltimore leading by 8. Shoots the 3. O'Neal. Outside Conley. Now Smith. Another chance. Basket is good.
Well, this is what happens when you run your offense well. You get great shots.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Now, here is Mullen. D right on him. Here's Robinson. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And that's in there. And here is Conley. And he does not hit. Smith fires. And so it's Baltimore with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Magic Johnson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Malone. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Here we go.
And for Baltimore, Brewer is out there with Conley. Then it's Durant. Then it's Rudy Gobert.
Check Magic.
Hey, Kevin.
Johnson against Conley. Johnson kicks to Johnson. Mullen passes to Robinson. Gobert with the block.
Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
Come get it.
5 to shoot. Here's Mullen. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
And Mullen isn't deterred by the defense. When he's got position inside, he's incredible at finishing oversized.
Johnson against Conley. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on David Robinson. Baltimore shooting their first free throws of the game.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Baltimore with the ball.
Set up.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Johnson against Conley. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Robinson and the dunk by Robinson.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
Johnson against Conley. Pass to Brewer. Back to Conley. Down low, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Robinson a screen on Conley. Robinson on the wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Over Brewer. With 1 on the clock, and Robinson throws it down hard.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here is Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the paint, stolen by Robinson. Outside Mullen. Johnson finds Malone. And then Robinson slams it in.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Back to Conley. Stolen by Robinson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. Johnson surveying the floor. Baltimore with the rebound. Conley dishes to Gobert. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Gobert's got 6 points. Gobert's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Boy, that's on the defense. You cannot give up that kind of positioning.
Conley, the pass to Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feed. 8 points for him.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Gobert's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Right side Mullen.
Come on, man. Who got the ball? Box him out.
Hey, Jackson. No. Right here. Terry, whoa.
Back to Porter. Pass to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mullen's got his second bucket.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Conley finds Gobert, and he comes up with the deuce.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Drexler. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Robinson up top from 20 feet out. Goes back up, and Malone puts it in.
Well, you love the extra work. Get yourself an extra opportunity by rebounding the basketball. Nice.
Now Conley, and that does it for the first quarter. The 90s team leading by 5. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Durant, Ronnie Brewer out there with Conley, and it's Rudy Gobert. So with Johnson on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Chambers out there with Worthy. Then it's Duckworth. Then it's Drexler. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Chambers against Durant. Chambers kicks to Johnson. Gobert with the block.
Maybe nothing more important for a defensive scheme. Rim protection. That is big time.
Gobert with a screen for Conley to the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
So experienced, so savvy in pick and roll play. Conley putting on a clinic.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Johnson, he's checked in for Chambers. Conley against Johnson. Worthy the screen. Back to Drexler.
Who's got ball?
5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Brewer. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart one.
And it's Worthy in the corner. Here's Duckworth. That one's in, his first shot this game. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Baltimore. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Johnson against Conley. Johnson outside. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Johnson. Drexler's got his first points in this one.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brewer's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Duckworth in the post. Durant's there. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Gobert. Baltimore moving that ball around. KD dishes to Conley. No good from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Chambers is checked in for Kevin Duckworth. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Worthy.
Right here.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just great court awareness, right? Find the open man. It's an easy game.
Here's Brewer. It's rebounded by Malone. Brewer's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Mullen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert, and he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
From 20 feet out, and that one good.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Hey, right here.
Johnson surveying the floor. Fires from the line. Baltimore with the rebound. And Brewer kicks to Conley. Back to Brewer. The three. Drills it from outside. Brewer's got the game tied up here for Baltimore.
The very definition of a true point guard. Mike Conley does his facilitating work.
It's taken away by Brewer. For three. They get it back. Conley, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Brewer. Rudy Gobert is out there with Durant. Then it's Conley. The three. And KD, the bucket on the assist from Conley. KD's got 6.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Robinson. Malone is out there with Mullen. Then it's Johnson. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great position. On the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The 3 from KD. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. In the corner, it's Robinson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Johnson. Pass to Johnson. Over Brewer. No good off the front iron. Baltimore leading by 8. Shoots the 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Johnson down low, covered by Conley. Johnson kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Mullen. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Malone. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Malone's got his second basket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The offensive rebound. Brewer the pass to Conley. Now here's Durant. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson kicks to Malone. Shoots over KD. Malone misses. Baltimore leading by 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's Baltimore on the break. Wing shot on the way. A nice shot by KD. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for Baltimore.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
Johnson finds Robinson. Fades. That misses off the backboard.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Brewer's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Mullen with the ball. Conley picks him up. Robinson misses. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Baltimore. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, nice confidence on that shot to get it to go from the corner.
On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Conley. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely and finished off by Robinson.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Rebounded by Malone. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Robinson. Johnson against Conley. Here's Robinson. Baltimore with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Here's Brewer, and it's off the back rim. No good. Fires from way outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Baltimore leads by 12. Don't go. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Durant is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Ronnie Brewer. Then it's Conley to the paint. Oh, Worthy with the block.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
And they pick up 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the basket by Brewer.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
To the inside, here's Duckworth, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
And Malone's teammates, oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Baltimore leads by 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lays it up off the glass.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Baltimore leading by 12. And here's KD for 3. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Gobert against Duckworth. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Durant, he puts in the J.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Johnson. Now Robinson.
Yo, set it up.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And the first one at the line is good. Robinson hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Baltimore leading by 11. Conley fires. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Malone with it. He's picked up by KD. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
No good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Johnson against Conley. Johnson outside. And it's blocked.
That's spectacular defense right there. That's a restricted area attempt, and he's not having it.
Durant knocks down the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Start it.
Here's Conley. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now Robinson. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
And there's the dunk.
Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Johnson with a screen on Conley. Now Robinson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that one drops. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Puts it up from deep. Johnson rips down the board.
We know what to do. We talked about adjustments. So let's execute.
How's it going? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mike Conley. And so it's Baltimore with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is the group John Nelson has on the floor right now. Mullen is out there with Malone. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Drexler. And it's Johnson in at the point. And for Baltimore, De'Aaron Fox out there with Ronnie Brewer. Then it's Durant. Then it's Rudy Gobert. Fox against Johnson. The tray. Fox, no good. Drexler right side. Here's Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Inside. Here's Robinson. Makes it off the glass.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
KD sets the pick for Fox. Another miss by Fox.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Again, the miss by Baltimore. Outside Mullen. The wide open look for Drexler. Here's Robinson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside, Fox. Another miss by Fox.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Will it go? And the 3 ball is good.
Man, I like how quickly Fox pulls up on defenders. If you're not there tightly guarding him, he's going to school you with the jump shot.
And the dunk by Drexler.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now, here's Fox. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Fox with the steal. Over to the left wing. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Magic Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now, here's Malone. And Drexler has it in the corner. Robinson sets a screen for Drexler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Olajuwon's checked in for Malone. Robinson hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Brewer. A pass to Fox. Fires away from way outside. Outside, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Brewer with the ball. He's against Drexler. Fox, no good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he makes that one. Robinson's got 11.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now Fox. Tim Hardaway missing on the 3. Back to Fox. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Outside, Mullen. Baltimore with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The 90s team leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. They've got Olajuwon, Worthy out there with Malone. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Hornacek in at the two-guard spot. And the basket by Brewer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
One-on-one here, and finished off by O'Neal.
The defensive instincts of Fox, man, scrapping and clawing for every steal he can get. Great speed with his hands and feet.
Magic Johnson, he checked in for Tim Hardaway. Here's Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Now Brewer, three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Brewer's got 6.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for James Worthy. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Malone kicks to Johnson. Malone, the pass to Drexler. He's defended by Olajuwon. And it's Malone with the rebound. Hornacek dishes to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Got that one up quick. 6 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And finished off by Drexler.
That rim has a family.
Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. Mullins checked in for Hornacek. Baltimore shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's tied up with that one. Johnson surveying the floor. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Fox. Here's Brewer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Brewer's got the lead up to 2 now for Baltimore. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Malone in the post. Duncan defending. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Fox kicks to Brewer. From the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Outside, Drexler. Johnson, the pass to Thorpe. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And Thorpe pulls it down. 1:31 left in the first half. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Wow, making sure of that one.
And so Fox will bring it up for Baltimore. It's a three-point game, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 1:14 left here in the second. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Over to the wing. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Baltimore?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Outside Mullen. Back to Johnson. Slam dunk. Magic Johnson.
Magic doing a little self-serve. Going vertical on him.
A pass to Fox. Check his screen on Johnson. Launches it. And Fox is good for three. Fox has got 12.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drexler outside. Shot clock at 5. Robinson left side. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. He can't get that one. And so it's Baltimore holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brewer is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Duncan. Then it's O'Neal. It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Johnson. So is Stockton on the bench. This is the group John Nelson has on the floor right now. Malone is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Drexler, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Johnson inside, covered by Brewer, and the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 points.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And Fox gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Three-pointer, Fox. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low, Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Brewer, trains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Brewer's gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes in 6 attempts.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Fox. Pass to Brewer. Back to Fox. Over Johnson. Another miss by Fox. Mullen up top. Still without a basket. Malone outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Puts it up from 12. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
For Baltimore, Gobert, he's checked in for O'Neal, and Trae Young subbed in for Fox. Young outside from downtown. It doesn't go for him. And they're on the break. Here's Hardaway. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Baltimore leading by 5.
Hey, yo, right here.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Brewer. Young for 3. Again, the miss by Baltimore. And Drexler has it in the corner. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Drexler's got 11.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
It's Young on the wing, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game, and Robinson throws it down.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy consistently puts up the big numbers, and when he's on, unstoppable.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Got to respect that kind of range.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
On defense, Baltimore. Here's Olajuwon. Gobert pulls it in. Here's Brewer. It's hauled in by Hornacek. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Gobert with the block.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
James Worthy's checked in for Mullen. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Pass to Hardaway. Over Young. Baltimore with the rebound. It's Young on the wing. It's good from long range. And now it's an 11-point Baltimore lead.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And here is Brewer. A pass to Fox. And so it's Baltimore holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot has been big for. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Baltimore leading by 11. We've got Durant, De'Aaron Fox out there with Brewer. Then it's Rudy Gobert. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Olajuwon with a screen on Fox. Outside, Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Olajuwon. He gets that one.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Brewer, the pass to Fox. Over Johnson. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Brewer. Brewer's got 5 assists in the game. Fox against Johnson. Here's Drexler. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Fox kicks to Brewer. KD sets the pick for Brewer. The kick out to Fox from 15 feet away, and Baltimore again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Robinson's checked in for Olajuwon. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Drexler finds Robinson. Over Gobert. Robinson misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Fox. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Fox has got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Pass to Worthy. Now here is Robinson. Goes up the baseline. Sweet shot at the right time.
Boy, he just knew that shot was his and assertively took it.
Driving to the basket.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Brewer's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Outside, Drexler. Here's Robinson. Just 3 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Young's checked in for Baltimore.
Here we go, here we go.
Let's lose a 3. And it misses.
Don't give him none.
Get up on the Admiral.
Outside Mullen. Now Robinson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
It's Ronnie Brewer on the wing. Drexler defending. Down it goes for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now Gobert.
Who got the ball? Woo! Kick it out.
For 3. Here's Young.
Come get it.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Drops in the tray. He's got 19.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
Man, I can't even tell.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter.
Check magic.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Oh, what a finish.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Wasted no time on that one. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Baltimore.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Book it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
If he goes to the rim, then go.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brewer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Puts up a three. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Johnson. And so it's Baltimore with the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at
Shooting that, man.
Let's go. Bring it in.
Help out on Jennings. Way to go. Way to go hard.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah. Hey.
Crush that force, man. Crush it.
You got it. Come on. Come on. Don't let Jennings shoot that.
Ball up. Get it. Get to him.
Downstream.
I'm through.
Shut up. Good boy. Way to grab it.
No.
Coaches.
Hey, right there.
Yo.
Hey, yo, right here.
Who's got ball? Don't forget the clock, B. Clock. Ball
Hey,
going
shot.
Watch that shooter.
Get that. Ball coming. Baseline.
Whoa.
Oh, hit that. Hey.
Screen coming.
Box out.
It's all good. I'll do it.
What's the foul?
Grab that.
Corner, Phil. Next screen, I got you. Come on, man. Help out.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Bust that, baby.
All right. Keep shooting that.
That's what's up. Let's show 'em what we're all about.
Hey.
I got him. I see him.
Hey,
balance it out.
Where's the pick?
Hey, don't forget the clock now. Come on, hit that, man.
Let's go, fellas, from the get-go.
Yo, keep moving. Shut up.
Oh, that's nasty.
Hey! Come on.
Shot. Hey, play him tight.
Hey!
Yo, get him.
Oh,
Shoot it.
Hey,
I make it from anywhere.
skip.
No.
Give me that ball.
New play.
Get there. Yo, grab it. Box out.
Good take. Keep firing. Yo.
Shot! Hey, same team! Get to him! Down screen! Give me that! Good boy! Yo, watch him! Right here! Rebound! Man, who got it? Who got him? Oh! He got one! Strong foul! Nasty! I swear to God!
That's right, you can't play with me.
Right here! Corner, Phil! Next screen, I got you! Here we go! Get it going! I'm back. We go screen! Hey, yo! Keep shooting that!
Here.
Here we go! Cross screen, go over it! Hey, bust that! Here we go!
Once I start, I just can't stop.
Rotate! Yep. Oh, gotta move! Go! Yep. Take that! Yo, watch him! Get here! Get here!
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
Come get it! Come get it! Got that ball! Grab it! Get to him! Down screen! Hey, good boy! Get that! Rashad! Hey! No baseline! Oh, that's you. Nope. That's you all day, baby, all day.
You can't play with me.
Watch that shooter. Ball. Yeah, way to get that rock, man. Oh, yo, right here. Yo, help me out. Help. Oh! Yeah, good board. Here we go, attack. Here we go, baby. Threes all day. Going.
I'm gonna keep scoring.
Bruh, that one play? Hey, focus.
Yo. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Skip. Right side. Hey, move it. Right side. You got double. Back cross.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Let's go. Bring it in. If he goes.
Come to me. Take that one. No.
I'm dialed, baby.
Watch that shooter. Back up, bro. That's all you.
Hey, yo, right there.
Back.
Shot.
Don't let him shoot
Oh,
that.
come on. D-up on him.
Corner, Phil. Back screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. Shoot that. Go screen. Got you. Flash around. Shot.
Good board. Way to grab it.
Get that. Good shot. No baseline.
Ball up.
Way to go, man. Oh.
Hey, that's your shot. Keep shooting.
Fire.
Yo, set it up.
Shooter, no. Go low.
Knock it down.
I see you right here.
Yeah, they can't handle you.
Strong foul. Right here. Shot. Good ball, baby. Skip. I got ball. Put it back. No. Fire.
Come get it.
Shut up. Snatch that. Grab it. Yo. Ball.
Get him.
Get to him. Down screen. I'm through. Do it, deep hole. Use it. Yep. Turn down. Use that. Huh? Help. I'm through. That's it. Rotate, deep hole. Shot. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Shot. Let's get a good shot.
you run. Oh, come on, man.
Knock it down! Baby. Hey! Let him shoot that! Watch the screen! Yo, look at the clock.
Don't do too much. Yeah.
Watch Derek! Ball up! And one!
We know what to do. We talked about adjustments. So let's...
Rebound! Yep. Close. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Good board. Hey, yo, right here. Come on. Skip. You got double. Back up. You got double. Back up. Strong foul.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in. If he goes to the rim, then go.
Shut up.
Easy money. I hear you.
You got him. Bring it. Yeah, God, man.
Oh. Push the pace. Don't do too much.
Ball up.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
Help out on Derek. Hey, get in.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, swing it. Shot.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Edgecombe is out there with Fox. Then it's Durant. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And for the Celtics, down on the block, it's Tatum with Cashapp. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. And so off the tip, it's Boston.
Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him?
White, wide open. He fires. Off target with his three. Edgecombe with it. Tatum on him. Pass to Edgecombe. KD, a screen on Tatum. Back to Fox. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Here's Edgecombe.
Pick up right. Pick up right.
Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Simons. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Fox. Pass to KD. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
When he's driving inside, Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Edgecombe, and he banks in the layup. Edgecombe's got his second bucket.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim, doesn't want to just chuck up J's.
Gobert with the block.
You got to go up stronger than that, or he's going to turn you away.
Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum deciding where to go with it. He gets it in there.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguardable.
The kick out to Fox. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Baltimore needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And some changes here for the Celtics. Shireman's checked in. And it's Pritchard in for Anfernee Simons. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Over in the corner, Pritchard to the paint. Here's Cashapp. Gobert with the block.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out of bounds violation. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
especially when you're talking about action around the sideline. This is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one, just 5 to shoot. Pass to Edgecombe, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Garza's checked in, and Chris Boucher's subbed in for Jason Tatum. Here's Garza. There's the three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to KD. To the inside. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Both free throws good from Pritchard. And Baltimore calls time here.
Timeout.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Start it. Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, here he comes.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. They break. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. A 2-point game on the floor for Baltimore. Rudy Gobert is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Fox. Then it's Ainge. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland, that's for 2. Baltimore with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Ware, good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. It's all knotted up.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
Inside, Ware, good. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the inside. Gobert with the block.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
And he jams it in.
I understand we're seeing.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. A narrow win. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Khalil Ware is out there with Gobert. Then there's Harper. Then it's Fox. And for Dallas, in its small and power forward, it'll be Flagg and Davis. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle.
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out.
Check AD, check AD.
High post, Davis shoots over Ware.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Harper, no good with the layup. Flagg with it, now guarded by Fox. Pass to Irving. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here is Harper. No good there. Good D by Thompson. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Harper. They set the pick. A pass to Fox. It's good from long range.
And over the years, Fox has developed into a consistent 3-level scorer.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Harper. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gobert against Gafford. Ball's knocked loose.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Gobert pulls it in. He's covered by Irving. Harper wide open. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Still a developing part of Harper's game. When he's hitting from deep, Dylan is really tough to guard.
And the Mavericks with possession. They trail by 3. Davis has the open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving misses. Gobert with it. Outside Harper. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Dallas trails by 6. Here's Flagg. Got a hand on it.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Baltimore on offense. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ware passes to Fox. Now Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Well, Harper is such a good finisher in there. You almost have to foul him to stop him, and that sometimes doesn't work.
We got this.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Flag. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Klay Thompson. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And something scouts found very appealing about Dylan Harper. His skills are ahead of the rookie curve. He's got a deep bag already, a lot of moves that other guys would need to get schooled on.
And he gets the bucket. Harper's got 5 now.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Gafford passes to Marshall. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harper. From down in the low post, it goes. Harper's got 7.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot, absorbing the contact well.
Fox with the steal. Moving it up. And Harper slams it in. And so it's Baltimore with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we thank you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Dylan Harper. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for Baltimore. We've got Fox. He's out there with Ainge. Duncan is out there with Flag. And for Detroit, the wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. The shot by Ainge, no good. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. Cunningham against Fox. Thompson from long range. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Ainge. Jacks up a 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Buries it from three-point range.
Nice shot. Doing his part to stretch out that defense.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And it's Flag with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Ainge. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
That was a sweet one right there.
On the wing, Harris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
From deep. The shot by Ainge, no good. Cunningham against Duncan. Cunningham kicks to Harris. The three-pointer off the mark. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good from Ainge.
Shooting while in rhythm. You like to see that aggressive approach.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Ivy driving the lane.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
From deep three-point land, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, shots good by Duren.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Here's Ainge, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the three-pointer by Baltimore. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. So, Greg, for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man, and he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harris, and a wide open look for Cunningham. Off target from three-point range. Here he goes. The shot's good from Ainge.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6.
Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Fox. That 3 off the mark. Detroit trails by 12. Now Cunningham. 8 points for him. Takes the 3. That's good from Fox on the assist by Flag. And so it's Baltimore with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for Baltimore. They've got Bowen, De'Aaron Fox out there with Ainge, and it's Queen in at the 5. And for the Wizards, they've got McCollum. Alexander Sarr is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Here's Ainge, drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is George. Middleton with it, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Outside, George. Back to McCollum for the 3. It's hauled in by Queen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fox, jump shot is good that time.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Outside, George. In the corner, it's Sarr. For 3, Middleton. That one, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. The shot by Ainge, no good. To the paint, here's Sarr. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach
of the basket.
Pass to Ainge. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Boy, you get below the free throw line and you play with intention. Nice finish.
Now Ainge puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Ainge has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Down low. Sarr gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Boy, with his size, it can almost look too easy for Alex Sarr at times.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well. Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Ainge, from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, simple basketball. Find the open man and put it on time and on target.
Middleton outside. Back to McCollum. Fires for 3. The shot missing. Baltimore trails by 3. Here's Fox. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So for the Wizards, Whitmore comes in for Keyshawn George. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Koulibaly. Baltimore with the ball, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
McCollum outside. Three-pointer. And another miss by Washington.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Sarr after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Looking to end the run. Again, McCollum missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Nailed from three-point land.
Nothing better than knocking down the triple.
And McCollum with the slam.
And how about the vertical McCollum has? He may have even surprised himself there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Fox sinks the triple. Fox has got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Carrington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a deep 3 from Fox. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Baltimore bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Whitmore. Johnson is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Champagnie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
The shot's good from Ainge.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Bowen. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Washington trails by 13. Carrington with the ball, now guarded by Fox. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Whitmore. The Wizards with another miss. Shoots it up. Bowen's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Carrington. And another miss by Washington. Baltimore leading by 13. Here's the 3. Fox. Pass to Queen. Here's Bowen. Fires from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And so it's Baltimore with the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, I'm Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you joining us for tonight's game.
That's outside.
Outside, James. Duncan.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Oh, hit that. Get mine.
White against Fox. White, good. White's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Boston.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
They've got Scott. He's out there with White, and it's Miller in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The kick out to Scott. Rebounded by Bowen.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Here's White after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. White the pass to Scott. Miller with a screen on Ainge. 6 on the shot clock. Shots good by Miller.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
Baltimore on offense. To the middle. Here's Bowen. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
Here's Miller. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the layup is off. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And the Celtics making a change here.
Get ready to run. Oh, come on, man. Don't worry.
Trailing by 2. The Celtics call time.
Timeout. Timeout.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Drained from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now, here is Ainge. It's off. White looking around.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Ainge against White. It misses. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. It's good.
Crucial basket for this team. He gave him a shot in the arm with that one.
Oh, what a play inside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Stolen by Havlicek. From 17 feet away, cleared away by Adams. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now White.
I see you.
Help.
5 on the clock. Tied by Scott.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From deep. 3, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And yeah, it's good.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
And he commits the intentional foul. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fox with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Cleared away by Adams. And Adams has got the ball here for Baltimore. Fox. Then it misses.
Snitch the rebound.
Can't give me that.
Easy money.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd and
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against Baltimore. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for Baltimore. They've got Ainge. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. Duncan is out there with Hill. And for the Lakers, we've got Van Exel. Jerome Kersey out there with Campbell. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's Shaq. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Duncan. Swiped it away. Shaq with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And Hill over to help. Van Exel kicks to Jones. Pass to Van Exel from outside the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Ainge.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
Now here's Van Exel. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And Fox has it in the corner. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
Here's Van Exel. Duncan brings the double team. Jones the pass to Kersey. Here's Shaq. Pass to Campbell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Van Exel no good. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Hill kicks to Ainge. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Van Exel. Check his screen on Fox. Here's O'Neal. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
The shot's good from Ainge.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Jones. Duncan brings the double team to end the run, and Shaq with the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Jones, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Ainge. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Smith against Van Exel. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Los Angeles trails by 9. Now Van Exel, still yet to score.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Here's Shaq. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's O'Neal. Out to Smith. It's stolen by Van Exel. It's Scott on the wing. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Pass to Van Exel. Now Jones over Hill, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 5 assists in the game. And here is Ainge, and he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Los Angeles trails by 8, and out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And the Lakers with some changes. Ori comes in for Campbell, and Derek Fisher is subbed in for Van Exel. Now here is Hill, still scoreless. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Scott the pass to O'Neal. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Ainge gets the three-pointer to fall.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Outside, Ori. Pass to Jones. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Here's Scott. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Baltimore. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Man, I can't even tell. Pass and screen away. They ain't rotating.
Yo, Scott!
I got it.
Here's Scott. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. On the floor for Baltimore, they've got O'Neal. Smith is out there with Ainge. Then there's Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Jones with the bounce pass. Scott, good. Scott's got 5. Scott's gone 2 of 3 from the field. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Fisher. He has yet to score. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Baltimore leading by 5. And Jones pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. Knight with a screen on Smith. Here's Fisher. It's tipped. Pass to Knight. And Knight slams it in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Hill kicks to Ainge. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Ainge has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Los Angeles calls timeout. O'Neal's checked in for Los Angeles. Kersey comes in for Horry.
Get through that.
Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding him.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Hill kicks to Ainge. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Kevin McHale out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Fears. Then there's Ainge. And for the Grizzlies, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Here we go.
So Memphis will get the first possession. And here is Wells. Morant with a wide-open look. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Yeah, look, Morant knows he can always find space for that jumper because defenders are always playing the drive.
Over to the left wing. Gobert with a screen for Fears. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. So, Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect, and I'm sure he'd attest he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Back door. Step out.
Pass to Wells.
Shoot that, man.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's good for 2.
Well, there's the determination from KCP. He'll go right at you.
Ainge against Caldwell Pope. Jay, no good on the 3. Memphis with the ball. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's McHale picking him up.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Fears has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Shot from 12. And it's Morant missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Fears has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Wells with the steal. Inside, here's Jackson over McHale. Rejected by McHale.
A nice job reading the eyes of the offensive player, staying focused and getting all ball there.
Fires the 3, and Baltimore hits again from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Baltimore.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Wells finds Edey. And here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey.
Come to me. Right here.
Now here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McHale with a screen on Morant. Fears' shot is off. Memphis trails by 8. Shot to stop the run, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And getting physical inside and getting to the line, that's the attitude they want him to have.
Jerome, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the second. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they Baltimore trails by 10. On the floor for Baltimore, McHale is out there with Gobert. Then there's Smart. Then there's Bailey. And it's Ainge in at the point.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Down low, here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Stolen by Ainge. Pass to Smart. And it's Baltimore on the break. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Now, here's Wells. Morant with a wide-open look. Gobert pulls it in. Baltimore trails by 6. Ace Bailey buries the deep ball.
Can't afford these defensive.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. Baltimore leading by 16. On the floor for Baltimore, they've got Gobert. Ainge is out there with Thomas. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's McHale in at the 4.
A volume three-point shooter. Thomas is going to take him regardless.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Thomas, feeling it out a bit, connects from three-point range. Thomas got a pair of threes now here in the third for Baltimore. Here's Maxey. Reed a screen on Ainge. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's sent back by McHale.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Thomas's shot is off. Maxey with it. Still scoreless. With the putback. McHale with the rebound. Gobert with a screen for Thomas. Drills it from outside.
Well, Thomas just needed a little elbow room to work with, and the screen created it.
It's stolen by Gobert. Right side, Thomas. McHale setting the pick for Thomas. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Puts up a three, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for Baltimore. They've got Bowen. Rudy Gobert is out there with McHale. Then it's Ainge, and it's Ingram in at the three spot. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Some big guys down front on the block, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Over in the corner, Edwards.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Launches it. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Here's Conley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns. Greg is a 7-footer. is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Stolen by Ainge. Ingram right side. Launches a three, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he was not going to be denied on that play, and now a chance for the and one.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Baltimore.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Back to Conley. To the middle, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Keep feeding this man. The defense has no answers for him.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. No good with the triple. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Baltimore. It's a three-point game. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we're seeing why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. On defense, Baltimore. Outside, Edwards. Right at the free throw line, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Baltimore leading by 6. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Edwards drives in, and it goes down 2 points. Edwards got 5.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Ingram wide open. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now the Timberwolves with it. McDaniels outside. Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Garza's checked in. Taurean Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Mike Conley. Gobert with a screen for Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From downtown, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. And so it's Baltimore with the win. They seem to relish. Baltimore trails by 9. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Marion. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard. Here's Kidd. Following the basket by Chris Bosh. McHale setting the pick for Bosh. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. There's the drive for 3. Kidd. Baltimore with the rebound. Bosh looking around. Over Marion. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Bosh has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Bosh grabs the miss. Baltimore trails by 7. Second chance shot, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
Driving in, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
A different look for Dallas. Brendan Haywood, he's checked in for Chandler. Butler comes in for Marion. And Berea's subbed in for Terry. Left side, Butler. Berea surveying the floor. Knocks down the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
First one falls for him. A different look for Dallas. Tyson Chandler. He's checked in for Haywood. Marion comes in for Caron Butler. And it's Terry in for J.J. Barea. Now Nowitzki. Takes the 13-footer. Count it!
And you're very comfortable as a player with that mid-range, Jay, if you have a height advantage like that.
Bosh inside, guarded by Marion. Does not go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Nowitzki. And here is Kidd. Stolen away. Left side, Bosh. Great job in close.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Terry with a screen on Ainge. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots it, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
The 3 goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And how about the response from Terry getting his revenge there with his own 3-ball?
He drills the 3.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Here's Nowitzki following the 3-pointer by Baltimore. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
ice water in his veins. The big pressure situation, and it doesn't have any effect on it.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Baltimore. Nowitzki, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. They trail by 3. Terry setting the pick for Kidd. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki! And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And there's the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Now Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Ainge. Toumani Camara is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Bowen. And it's Bosch in at the center, filling out the middle.
That is how you finish.
Bosch, a screen on Kidd. And down goes the 3.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Kidd against Ainge. Left side Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Baltimore on the break.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now Nowitzki. Oh, what a move! And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Ainge against Kidd. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Kevin McHale.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Baltimore making a switch here. Gobert's checked in.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, I like the quick thinking. Pulls up there and fires.
Dallas trails by 7. Terry setting the pick for Kidd. Now Nowitzki. And he hits from 17.
He just knew he could get them that much-needed basket. Wow.
Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Ainge. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the Mavericks call time here. 43 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Bosch is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Marion, a screen on Ainge. Here's Nowitzki. Pointed pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Ainge, just one of those guys that likes to annoy, an energetic scorer who can shoot a high percentage from the field.
There's 31 seconds left in overtime. Terry setting the pick for Kidd. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
From outside, Nowitzki outside, jacks up a 3, stolen by Ainge.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. We've got Maxey. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. He drills the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Maxey fires. Gobert there for the rebound. A deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Maxey rejected by McHale.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And they pick up the 2.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Drained from outside.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now McHale, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey, knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Baltimore on offense. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. For three. Down he goes for three.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Holiday against Ainge. Pass to Capella. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. On the floor for Baltimore, Rudy Gobert is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Klay Thompson, and it's Ainge in at the one.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
The first one falls.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays a game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
And he can't hit the second. Baltimore trails by 12. Here's Kamara. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Baltimore with the ball. They trail by 11. Took him no time at all on that one.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
From outside the arc, Thompson with the three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Baltimore on offense. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Here's Kamare. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Thompson against Thompson. A three-pointer, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Van Vliet fires. The 10-foot jumper hits.
Well, there's a level of activity Fred Van Vliet brings to the floor every night. Now he gets into the mid-range jump shot, no problem.
The three goes down.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Now Van Vliet. The 10-foot jumper hits.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Let's lose a three. Does not go in. Houston trails by 5. Now Capella. Got it to go off the glass.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Thompson, three, good.
Boy, that's a good eye from long range to knock that down.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Capella, and it's Jabari Smith in for Josh Okogie. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred Van Vliet every year has improved. He's fearless. He's tough. There's nothing not to like.
1:10 left to play here in the fourth. He drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Van Vliet's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And there's the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Ainge. And the three misses. From deep, the three goes down.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Fred Van Vliet. No good, unable to end this run. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Baltimore with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we'll see the Heat as they go up against Baltimore. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for Baltimore. McHale is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Toumani Camara.
Here we go.
And it's Ainge in at the point guard position. And for the Heat, they've got Jones. Ellis is out there with Butler. Then there's Grant, and it's Best in at the point guard. Here's Ainge. Knocks down the three ball.
Talk about a nice-looking stroke. Danny Ainge has one. He's a consistent, deadly shooter from beyond the arc.
Pass to Jones. Ellis wide open. Baltimore with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Ainge. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ainge has got 5 now.
Pretty savvy call. He was confident the pick and roll would create the opening they needed.
Best. Bounce pass, Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The shot by Ainge, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Here's Best. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Another miss by Ainge. And Jones has it in the corner. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, here is Ainge. He's got 5, and Gobert kicks to Thompson. Pass to Ainge. The 3. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Ainge. And at last, they get one to fall. 7 points in the game.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
Stolen by Ainge. And it's Baltimore on the break. 18 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Best. Rebounded by Camara. And here is Ainge. He has 7. 3-pointer. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Here's Best. Ainge covering. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Ainge. He's got 10. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Thompson with the bucket.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Here's Best. Kicks it out to Jones. No good from 18. Baltimore leading by 6. McHale with a screen on Butler. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Pulls up for 3. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Miami trails by 12. To halt the run, and James with the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Gobert with a screen on James. The shot's good from Ainge.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Baltimore, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Baltimore?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the floor for Baltimore, Toumani Camara is out there with McHale. Then it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Ainge. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Henderson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Ainge. Henderson pulls it in. Miami trails by 13. James dishes to House. Lays it up and banks it in. House has got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Boy, pretty good balance that time for Maine. Sometimes it seems like he's kind of preferring to finish through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Ainge, no good on the free throw. And so here is Miami. It's a 13-point game. Driving inside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Best. Jones, that's for 2. Baltimore with the rebound. Kamare's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ainge. What a terrific move that was. Ainge has got 6 in the quarter.
Ainge beats you all around the floor. He's a 3-level scorer for sure.
And the Heat call time here. You look at Danny Ainge, what a contribution.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Ellis, he's checked in for Miami. James comes in for Collins. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. James, the pass to Jones. Here's Best. Into the lane. Gobert with the block.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, fierce play inside. He was fired up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so it's McHale with it. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Here's Ainge. They get it again, and Gobert kicks to McHale. Now, here is Ainge. He's guarded closely. Chalk up 2 there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Best. Going inside. Rejected by McHale.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Second shot opportunity. Best can't hit. Baltimore leading by 19 points. Thompson for 3. Pass to Ainge. There's a screen by McHale. Fires the 3. McHale. Here's Kamare. And here's Thompson. James covering. Tries yet again. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 7.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Outside, Jones. Miami no good on that time either. Baltimore on offense. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Fades away. The shot's good from Ainge. Ainge has got 30 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Best. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Danny Ainge. For Miami, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Heat. Grant, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Butler in for James. And he sinks the second.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Here's Best to the paint. Kicks it out to Jones. And he makes good on the layup.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And so it's Baltimore with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Danny Ainge.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Ellis is out there with Butler. Then it's Jones. Then there's Grant, and it's Best in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Butler's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Miami. Now, here is Ainge, guarded closely. Sinks that one from the post.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jones against Thompson. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Here's Ainge. Drops in the tray.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
Miami trails by 21. Timeout called, the Heat. You look at Danny Ainge, what a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Here's Best. Outside Butler. Pass to Jones. Here's Best. Ainge covering. Just 5 on the clock. Good ball movement here by Miami. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Ainge. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Here's Grant. Rejected by McHale. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kevin McHale.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Boy, Grant, very physical and a strong player. I mean, he's somebody that doesn't mind thumping and bumping in there.
Danny Ainge on the wing. He has 35, and that one's on target from the wing. Ainge has got 37.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Pass to Jones. Thompson against Butler. To the inside. Here's Best. That shot off. Good D by Ainge. Baltimore leading by 21. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one is off. And Jones has it in the corner. Inside, here's Grant. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Grant's got 6.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Grant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. For 3, drains the three-pointer.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jones, no luck. Thompson inside, working on Jones. The 3, and Thompson is good for 3. 10 points for him.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
And the Heat call time here. And the Heat with some changes. Miller comes in for Grant. Eddie House subbed in for Ellis. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Here's Best. Ainge covering. Left side, Miller. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
.111 left to play in the third. Clock at 4. And again, it's the Heat missing. Baltimore with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 13.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
That'll be a 5-second call. Davis is checked in for the Heat. Here is House. Outside Butler. On the wing, James. Miller with a screen on Ainge. James dishes to Miller. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
The shot's good from Ainge.
Oh, man. Great vision.
And so James will bring it up for Miami. With the drive. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Ainge against James. Shot from free throw range. And that one hits back iron. All alone. Yes, that goes in. He's got 6. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Baltimore on top, and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Baltimore, Smith is out there with Young. Then there's Duncan. Then there's English. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to House. And here is Grant. Smith the pass to Grant. Good ball movement here by Miami. 6 on the shot clock. Here is House. Takes a 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Young's shot is off. On offense, here are the Heat. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Baltimore on the break. English with no one around. Duncan outside. Trying his luck from deep. And Alex English good for 3. English has got his first 3 points of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Baltimore.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Ellis, he's checked in for the Heat. James comes in for Smith. Grant kicks to House. On the wing, James. Ellis with the screen for James. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Grant finds Ellis. 2 points. That one goes.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Baltimore.
Here's English. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside Collins. Grant sets a screen for James. Wide open shot is on the money. Baltimore on offense. That's a 2 from Smith, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Back to James from the arc. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. English looking around. Check his screen on Collins. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, House. And the three ball is good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Duncan with the screen for English. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's James. Here is House, covered by Smith. House dishes to Grant. O'Neal with the steal. Now Smith. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
And a wide open look for James. And the Heat, another three.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Out to Smith. Pass to Young. Screen by O'Neal. Tries again. Young, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
The Heat on offense. Here is House to the left side wing. Grant with a screen on Smith. James, the pass to Ellis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
That free throw good from Ellis. And so it's Baltimore with the win. This one was over well before the final. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Baltimore against Brooklyn. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Ainge is out there with Thompson. Then it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kevin McHale. And it's Knipple in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nets, guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
Here we go.
So Baltimore wins the tip. Here's Knipple. Good on the three-point shot. Knipple's got the first basket of the game for Baltimore.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight, or he'll knock those down.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Claxton a screen on Thompson. There's Thomas with the 3. Now Knipple tries to save it, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And talking to Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell it.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
On defense, Baltimore, it's a three-point game. Here's Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Thomas is electric. He always makes things happen when he's on the floor.
Here's Knipple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Knipple's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Demon. Good on both. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Knipple. And Baltimore hits again from deep. And so it's Baltimore with... Baltimore with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort, and so it's Baltimore with the win. This win McCollum against Harden. He's off from 3. Stolen by Harden. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressive.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for Baltimore. They've got Towns, Kevin McHale out there with Ronnie Brewer. Then there's Ainge, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And for Charlotte, at the forward spots, it's Miller and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Rozier, and it's Washington in at center.
Here we go.
So the Hornets win the tip. Miller outside. Puts one up from 19. That shot misses.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Poke loose. Here's Ball. Here he goes. And Ball slams it in.
Wow, you see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
And Towns gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Rozier. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Sometimes the defense is willing to contest that in-between game, and Terry Rozier says, listen, if it's a bucket, I'll take it.
Ainge dishes to Towns, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
You've got to take advantage from the outside. Great look at the 3.
Ball with a wide-open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. It's a 5-point game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Miller comes in for Washington, and Smith subbed in for Terry Rozier. Miller against Towns. There's the 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Here's Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
To me, success inside is all about effort and savvy. That's nicely done.
Towns from deep three-point range. The long distance three is buried. Towns has got 15 points.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
The Hornets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Towns for three. Rebound by Smith. Smith outside. Tries to hit him. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Baltimore. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Smith is out there with Smith. Then there's Washington. And it's McGowan's in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Baltimore leading by 6. Towns way outside. A rebound by Washington. Here's Smith. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
And here is Ainge. Nothing on the board. To the right side. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Brewer with the screen for Towns. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Charlotte trails by 4. Out to Smith. The shot. And the shot falls short this time. Baltimore on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns for 3. Baltimore getting another chance here. Brewer with the screen for Towns. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 18 points.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Ball. Rozier against Ainge. Bridges passes to Miller. Charlotte moving the ball around. It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Miller.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke, it's exactly what you want in a wing.
Towns for 3. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Guys, you know this. Brandon Miller plays the game with a high level of intelligence. And at 6'9", that length, not a bad addition to that.
Here's Ball. And Thompson sends it back.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
with 1 on the clock, and no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Baltimore on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Baltimore, Brewer is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Ainge. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Left side, Miller. There's Ball with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got 7 points.
If you give LaMelo Ball an opportunity to capitalize from the deep corner, forget about it. Turn the lights out.
Towns for 3. McHale kicks to Towns. Drills the 3-pointer. Towns has got 24.
We call this a rim read, folks. You touch the painted area, and the first thing you're thinking is, let me find the shooter.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl-Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They trail by 9 points. Puts up a deep 3. Towns, no luck. Ball against McHale. Out to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Baltimore with the rebound. McHale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Deep 2 from Ball. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Baltimore leading by 9. Brewer with the screen for Towns. The rebound by Washington. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
A deep 3 from Towns. It's rebounded by Charlotte. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's the drive for the 3. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in. The Hornets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
Guys, LaMelo Ball is one of the most popular players with the younger generation, and I think it's the flair and the style and the freedom he brings to the game of basketball.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Miller. Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And Baltimore calls time here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Towns, a screen on ball. Takes the three. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Baltimore with the win. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against Baltimore. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Johnson is out there with Ainge. Then there's Ronnie Brewer. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McHale in at the 4 spot. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So Baltimore wins the tip. Johnson in the corner. McHale setting the pick for Johnson. Fires for 3. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Prince wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Here's McHale. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Anthony's checked in for Milwaukee. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great breaking new ground.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Johnson outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Woo-hoo-hoo. That's a confident stroke right there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Tipped away. Towns with the steal. Fires from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Gotta be careful. Johnson can stop on a dime, then hit one right in your face.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots the 3. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Let me tell you, Trey Johnson's never seen a 3 he doesn't like.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Trey Johnson has been leading the charge for Baltimore. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Baltimore, McHale is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Ainge. Then it's Johnson. And it's Brewer in its small forward. Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Bucks. Misses the 3. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kevin Love out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3. And for Baltimore, English is out there with Hill. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Person. Here's Paul. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Tabuse passes to English. From outside, off the mark. Here's Griffin.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. A nice shot by Griffin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Paul against English. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul. Griffin's got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Durant. Griffin kicks to Love. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hill to stop the run. Good on the triple.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Hill, and they're moving it up. Baltimore moving that ball around. Here's Person, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Person's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. Another shot, and Westbrook with a nice bucket inside.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore. Parker's checked in for Chris Paul. Baltimore on offense, trailing by 4. Kuzma, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Love outside. Outside for Griffin. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And what makes Blake so dangerous, in addition to the athleticism, is he can also nail the jumper from outside.
Now here is Hill. Jacks up a 3, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Westbrook. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Kuzma can't get it to go. 1:19 left to play in the first. Westbrook passes to Griffin. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Griffin's got 11 points.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Pass to Kuzma. A 3 ball. It's good from long range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Kuzma's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Hill against KD. Pass to Westbrook. Baltimore with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Man, one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
Sinks the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Outside Westbrook. Outside for Griffin. From deep. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The 2010s team, they're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Hill out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Person. Then it's Kareem, and it's Young in at the point guard. Nash out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Collins. Then there's Griffin, and it's Gasol in at the 5. Hill looking around. Pass to Person. Buries the long-range jumper. Person's got 9.
And you got to guard him closely from that corner, or he will burn you.
Parker kicks to Collins. Here's Griffin. Baltimore with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Young with no one around. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Young's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Outside for Griffin. Uncovered. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside Griffin. It's rebounded by Person. And so Hill bring it up for Baltimore. They trail by 1. Pass to Griffin. Kicks it out to Collins. Griffin passes to Parker. Griffin a screen on Young. Here's Parker. No good from 18. Baltimore with the ball. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Person's got the lead up to 2 now for Baltimore. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Paul. For 3, Westbrook. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Kuzma with the screen for Hill. Lets it go with the 3. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Hill. Kuzma's got the lead, back up to 2 now for Baltimore. Kuzma's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Baltimore with the ball. Kuzma, that's good. And now it's a 4-point Baltimore lead.
Easy to see why so many are high on Kuzma. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Griffin kicks to Paul. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. A wide open look for Gasol. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. And that's now 6 points for Marc Gasol. Hill against Durant. Hill passes to Person. There's the triple. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The tray. It's rebounded by Gasol. Pass to Paul. Got a piece of it.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Person. That three off the mark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks from past the arc. And Chris Paul gets the three. Paul's got 5 now.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Again, the miss by Baltimore. Durant for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Knocks down the 3 ball. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The 2010s team, they're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Blake Griffin in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Young is out there at Person. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Hill, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Kuzma, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Westbrook. We've got Griffin. Kevin Love out there with Durant. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Westbrook in at the shooting guard position.
And Kevin Love is just showing his competitive fire. He wants to prove that he can knock down the three as well as anyone.
Hill passes to Person. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Person's got 18 points.
Just a smooth jumper. A nice little flick of the wrist.
The drive by KD.
And just slicing to that look. Durant there decisive and able to get where he wants to.
Durant with the steal. Love outside. Kept alive. Pass to Durant. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Assertive play by Griffin on the glass there, securing himself that second chance look.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Person. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right side, Westbrook. Over Person. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Griffin. 9 points for Russell Westbrook.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hill passes to Kuzma. Sinks the three-pointer. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people. But look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Abdul-Jabbar against Griffin. Westbrook, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Person with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Love with the screen on Person. Pass to Griffin. The fader. Baltimore with the rebound. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma with a screen on KD. Lets it go with a 3. Kuzma, that's good. And it's a 5-point Baltimore lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Baltimore on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Launches it. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Pass to Paul. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Here's Kuzma. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Griffin with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Love.
Set him up so they could knock him down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore. For Baltimore, Buck Williams, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron comes in for Hill, and it's Wilkins in for Person. Kuzma with a screen on Griffin. From outside the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kuzma's got 29 in the game.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Parker passes to Durant. That's good from 17 feet away. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
James kicks to Kuzma. Back to James. Fires the 3. Baltimore moving that ball around. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For the lead. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for Baltimore. He has been a determined... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Also Williams out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with James.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to LeBron. Kuzma with the screen for LeBron. Over Gasol. Kuzma can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Westbrook to take the lead. Rebound by Williams. Kuzma against Collins. Kuzma can't get it to go. Gasol finds Paul. Now Westbrook. 9 feet out. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Buck Williams.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Gasol. James kicks to Kuzma. Williams a screen on Aldridge. Kuzma connects from 3-point range. Kuzma's got 18 points just in the second half. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's Westbrook missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Nowitzki, the pass to Paul. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
James, the pass to Kuzma. No good on the triple. Right side, Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Griffin has brought the energy tonight. You could tell in warm-ups he was ready.
Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Williams sets a screen for Kuzma. Puts one up from 19. That's off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Baltimore making a switch here. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. Westbrook. Oh, the dunk.
This is something that Russ just takes pride in. Loves nailing these important shots.
Baltimore trails by 4. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 17. Sinks the big jumper.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Williams with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for Baltimore. Launches it. It's good.
Oh, the corner three is a must-have in your arsenal as a shooter.
Kevin Love. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And they needed a hoop. He gets them one. Huge basket.
Wilkins has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Durant. 12-footer. Gets it.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Williams a screen. LeBron James hammers it home.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Love. It's off target. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Baltimore making a switch here. Camby's checked in. They trail by 1. Durant feeling it out a bit. Love outside. Drained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The 3 is off. Right side, Griffin. Paul outside. Durant, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant rips down the rebound. Now Love. And here is Paul. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Magic Johnson, and it's Peterson in at the 2 spot. Durant is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Paul in at the 1. In the corner, Şengün with it. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Paul kicks to Love. The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Love. And here's Griffin. Back to Love. Here's Paul. Down low. 5 to shoot. And Griffin scores. The assist by Paul.
And Griffin has so much confidence in his scoring ability, especially when he's near the basket.
Kuzma sets a screen. In the corner, Şengün with it. No good on the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here is Şengün, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Just a classic long wing. Mo Pete is a threat from deep.
Pass to Westbrook. 18 feet out. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Johnson. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
A work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
Paul dishes to Love. Griffin sets the screen for KD. And he finishes nicely on the layup. KD's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Westbrook passes to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Johnson finds Şengün. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Timeout. Start it.
Banked in off the glass.
Despite his size, Parker's got the speed and the ball skills to be a successful scorer inside.
Johnson kicks to Şengün. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gasol. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
KD against Johnson. Inside. Here's Şengün. And he uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Şengün is a do-it-all center, but tonight it's been about his scoring.
Good work there as it goes.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Şengün with the bucket.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Pass to Gasol. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Johnson, the pass to Şengün. It's the three-point bomb. Şengün's got 19 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No good from Durant. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Baltimore shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And here's Gasol outside, and that one released in time, but no good. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Baltimore. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Baltimore.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Baltimore, they've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Şengün, and it's Peterson in at the 2. Gasol on the wing. Back to Collins. Pass to Nash. Picked by Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Nash dishes to Collins. Three-pointer. Baltimore with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the wing from downtown. And the rebound goes to Nash. And it's Parker in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 5.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Westbrook with the bucket.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
Şengün, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
It's Westbrook with the drive, and that one drops for him.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
Baltimore leading by 3. Johnson left side. Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the break. Here's Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Şengün with a screen on Collins. Şengün, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Johnson kicks to Şengün. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Şengün's got 30.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Peterson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And taken away by Magic. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 4-point Baltimore lead.
When a player's effective from that range, the D doesn't know what to do.
Right side Westbrook. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson with it. Westbrook picks him up. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Şengün's got 12 now in this quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here is Love. Hasn't made one yet. It's Durant on the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Baltimore with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Kicks it out to Love. That one's off. Still out of sync. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Peterson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside Westbrook. The three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
Here's Şengün. He can't get it to go. 1 second left. That shot no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Baltimore leads by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Chris Paul is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Griffin. And it's KD in at the small forward. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Baltimore. It's a 5-point game. And for Baltimore, we've got Alperen Şengün. James is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Peterson in at the 2-guard spot. Peterson's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. We've got Durant. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Griffin in at the center position. On defense, Baltimore. Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
On the floor for Baltimore, we've got Johnson. Alperen Şengün out there with LeBron James. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard position. Westbrook against Johnson. It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Peterson, that's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Buck Williams, he's checked in for Baltimore. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Baltimore with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Drills it from outside. And now a 12-point Baltimore lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Peterson, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Paul. Baltimore leading by 10. Pass to Peterson. Fires from deep. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The wide open look for Love. They get it back. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And yes, it's good. Peterson's got 23 points.
Oh, good use of the mid-range by Peterson. And you know I love lefties.
Westbrook passes to Paul. KD against LeBron. Love looking around. Clock at 6. Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Pass to Peterson. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. 26 points for him.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
1:32 left in the third quarter. The shot's good from Westbrook.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Pass to Peterson. And Baltimore hits again from deep. .110 left in the third quarter. For three, Westbrook, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And there's that chip on his shoulder Westbrook plays with. He wanted those 3 points back.
LeBron passes to Peterson. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
And here is Paul. Pass to Westbrook. Plenty of space. Count it. And that's now 29 points for Russell Westbrook.
He's just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Love finds Griffin. Right side Westbrook. Shoots over Johnson. Westbrook can't get it to go. Baltimore leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And taken away by Magic. Williams inside. Shoots over Griffin. No good from 11 feet. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Baltimore on top, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Paul. Nowitzki is out there with Collins. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gasol in at the 5. For 3, Wilkins bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Paul. The kick out to Westbrook. Off target from outside. Baltimore leading by 20. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Gasol with it. He's picked up by James, and the basket is good.
And using his unique perspective on the floor, Gasol spots the open man.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
In the corner, Wilkins with him. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From deep. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Wilkins has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Paul finds Griffin. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Baltimore leading by 21. It's Wilkins on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Bounce pass from Love. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
From deep, that one misses. Durant in the corner. Outside Westbrook. And the three off target. Baltimore leading by 22. Here's Wilkins. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Wilkins has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. That beautiful stroke active tonight. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Westbrook. Shoots over Wilkins. Westbrook, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
James against Griffin. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Took him no time at all on that one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Near the three-point line, it's Nash, and the rebound goes to Griffin. Katie with it. And so it's Baltimore with the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. So long.
Here we go.
We've got Schrempf. He's out there with Person. And it's Smits in at the 5 spot to take the lead, and down goes the 3.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Whitman against Grant. Here's Whitman. 4 on the shot clock. From outside, that does not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
The 3 doesn't go. Indiana trailing here. Now Schrempf. And that one is good.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Knocks down the 3.
And that pick and roll is all about reading the situation. 2 teammates in perfect sync there.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Pacers call timeout. Trailing by 4. Here's Person. There's a good screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
This is quality basketball. Running a play to get someone a shot. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot from 12. The shot is good.
That is huge. He knows how badly they needed a bucket there.
Ainge with the ball. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
The Pacers call timeout. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Person nails both of them.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
It falls! falls.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean,
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for Baltimore. They've got Jones. He's out there with Nash. Allen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Traore is out there with Batum. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. And here's Batum. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Pass to Jang. Outside Batum. The jump hook. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Jones drives in.
That's some big-time athleticism, folks. I don't know how he pulled that one off.
Jones against Batum. Traore, and he converts the layup.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Batum. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For Baltimore, Williams, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Clyde comes in for Allen, and Wilkins subbed in for Jones. Nash with it. Wilkins outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Wembanyama, deadly inside.
Boy, it's amazing when you share the basketball how many good things happen.
Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know, that's a play where you can talk about somebody's grit, the willingness to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Not enough on that one as it misses. Got it up. Not going to go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Baltimore on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. Nice game. Great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Baltimore, Dominique Wilkins out there with Nash. Then it's Flag. Then there's Buck Williams.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Now here's Wilkins. Off target from three-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Baltimore making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. 27 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Pass to Chang. Wembanyama sets a screen for Chang. Here's Rupert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Williams with the block. Nash outside. Kyle Kuzma, 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, increasingly confident from the mid-range as Kyle Kuzma.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Six-point game. Now Wembanyama. And it doesn't go. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Nash outside. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams with the rebound. It's Kuzma. Launches from deep. Not that time. It won't go. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And so it's Baltimore.
go. Timeout. Start it. Screen, chicken wing, that way. Yo, Frazier. Go on that right, shoot the three.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for Baltimore. We've got Brown. Brian Cook is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Steve Novak. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. We've got Williams. Quentin Post is out there with Simpkins. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Curitin in at the 3 spot. Kidd kicks to Cook. Fires the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Post. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kidd dishes to Novak. Lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And here's Clarkson. Here's Curitin, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two.
Baltimore with the ball. Outside Kidd. Novak with the 3. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Clarkson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jefferson's checked in for Simpkins. LeBron's checked in for Baltimore. Here is Novak. He has 5. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Novak with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Novak's got 8 points.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
Williams passes to Curitin. Jefferson has a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Novak, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 10.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Baltimore on top, leading by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Clarkson is out there with Williams. Then it's Quentin Post. Then it's Jefferson. And it's Curitin in a power forward.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
Novak outside. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Novak, that's for 2. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Novak's got 12 in the game.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
Outside Jefferson. Fires the 3. James rips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Baltimore. Knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Clarkson up top from 12 feet, and it's off. Here is Novak. James outside for three. A three-pointer. Good.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Here is Novak. Misses the deep three. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good. And so Bradley nails both of them. Baltimore on offense. 10-point lead. Fires from way outside. The shot is off. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And James drills them both. Takes the three. Drained from outside. And so it's Baltimore with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Now the starting group for Baltimore. Jason Kidd is out there with Brown. Then it's Shane Battier. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Oakley in at the 5. They've got James, And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Moreland, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Battier for 3. Abaji pulls it in. Inside, and here comes Lawson leading the fast break.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Battier for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I love when Battier looks for his shot on offense. Great job there.
James, the pass to Abaji. Baltimore with the rebound. Outside, James. Brown kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's James. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Baltimore. Kidd dishes to James. Brown drives in. Back to LeBron. On the wing, Brown. Count that one. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson with a screen on Kidd. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And here's James outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We've got more in store for you right after this. Baltimore on offense. On the floor for Baltimore. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Oakley. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Brown. And it's James in at the small forward.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Pass to Moreland. Shot from 12. He squares up and sinks it. 26 seconds left in the second half. James finds Brown. It's stolen. Lawson's against Towns. Here's Moreland. Here's Abaji. Off target with his 3. Here's Brown. Off the glass.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Lawson. Johnson outside. And stolen by Oakley. Brown.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
For Baltimore, Williams, he's checked in for Oakley. And Wilkins subbed in for LeBron. It's James. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. 4-point game. James, nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now Brown. Now Towns puts up the three, knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
James fires, misses the three. And they go to the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And Baltimore calls time here. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising time out here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
It's stolen by Lawson. And so it's Baltimore with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Greg, a couple legends playing together in this one. Kevin Durant and Jason Kidd sharing the floor.
And what an interesting pairing, because Kidd played and coached against Durant in this league.
Like, think of this now, and they're out there on the same side. I mean, wow.
I wonder if Kidd will use what he learned coaching against Durant to his advantage here.
And here's Bosch following Kyle Kuzma's three. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stuff.
Here's Thomas. Payton finds Bosch. No good from 18. Pass to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here's Thomas. Bosch heads the pick for Thomas. Bosch up on top. Will it go? And Williams pulls it down. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got 5 points so far.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Baltimore making a switch here. Three-pointer, Payton. He's off on that one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Floats one. That one's not going to go. And here's Potter from the arc. And Baltimore hits again from deep. Six seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Payton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. Baltimore leads by 13. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Kidd passes to Bonner. Puts up a deep three. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, great-looking jump shot there.
Bonner's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Bosch. Baltimore with the rebound. And stolen by Thomas. Bosch with the bucket.
And you got to like the interior game of Bosch. Excellent at using that high release to get shots up and over the D.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Bonner's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Baltimore. Here's Bosch and the dunk by Bosch.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Here is Bonner, and Baltimore hits again from deep.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Baltimore with the ball after the miss from Gary Payton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Bosch with the bucket.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Drills it from outside. 20 seconds left in the game. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. "17 seconds left to play in the second half. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Kidd. Pass to Towns. From deep three-point land. Johnson with the rebound. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Baltimore with the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Matt Bonner.